Right. Change chairs. Sorry, I know it does all the time. Just right up this chair. Back in the teeth. Oops.
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the kid? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and, of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good. Okay, so I'm going to let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
Guess I could try this on. It has less mud on it anyway. Whoa, I can use this. Huh, nicely equipped. What needs work?
Whoa!
Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
Ah, your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. Enjoy. Frutherstatter. Relax. You've got some pretty small shoes to fill. We're better off without him, Loki. Trust me. Walk with me.
Don't forget your sword.
Someone will clean that up.
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs. Fair enough. Come say hi when you're back. Catch you later.
Yes, I understand. Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh. Yes? Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. This is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
You're welcome.
Loki, walk with me, please. Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us. They give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Feels like knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end. Looking for and finally unearthing this. You see that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
What's the broken mask for?
Recognize any writing on it?
These aren't from the 9 realms. Smolder. Obsidion Ispitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark, and a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor, get down here.
All Father.
Don't do that. What's next is chasing this down. Take this and this stealthy side of beef and see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you, go easy on him, you hear me?
Muspelheim? The rest of the mask is here?
It's where All Father dropped us. What do you think? Just take that and do your damn job.
So, where are we going?
What the fuck am I supposed to know? All Father thinks that you know what you're doing, so do it.
We easy up on the F word, thank you.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock. We're gonna get
With those arms. Let's see what Loki is. Slow going, eh?
You could maybe help. Oh, Ingrid, nice move.
Where are we supposed to head now?
I'll check.
That mask got something to say?
Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Pathetic.
Hey! You can't just grab people like that.
No, what else are they gonna do? Throw you? The day's young.
Jump up!
Kid! There's things up there hitting us with fire. You just blow already. Up! Look up! Take care of this one, Loki. There, arrows, now! It's your fault if you get hit by fireballs. Aim for those guys above us. Use the arrows. You're the archer. Use your damn arrows.
Jump up!
You know, I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons. I haven't taken it from you. Yet.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the All-Father waiting. Speaking of which, mask.
Right. We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you... Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thamor, Ronair, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the Nine Realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. Last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play. Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust. Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you. Okay, where's the mask saying to go? Hey, kid, where's the mask pointing us? Somehow I don't think the mask was telling us to go here.
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Hey, come look at this.
You just got James.
Whenever you're ready.
Thor, what the... Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Food can do together.
First we deal with
Come on, Thor! Just check them out! What have you got to lose?
time. That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
An ogre!
Worried?
Not in the slightest.
I'm done with
Another ogre? Maybe a little worried. Yappa! Can I get some help here?
it. Since we're short on time, I'll humor you.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir. That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
Now to get to that shrine. Thor's still busy. I should get to that shrine.
Yes, but which way?
Yappa! The shrine's there. We should be able to climb down. Okay, that's where the mask wants us to go. But first, let's head to the shrine. We'll find the other piece when Thor gets back.
Ah, through here.
Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Aesir? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago. Here's the shrine. Can't you guys go fight Thor or something? Where are these things coming from? Ingrid?
You know, for someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorcerer's Marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
Prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Fine. But are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Champ. Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surters. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it... wasn't?
They just stopped?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah. I think they are.
Oh, well that's... good for them.
But it looks like their... love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was... something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting... bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh. Yeah, I should get back to Thor. Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like meat. And lava ran the red of their blood. Through it.
Great! You wanna help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud wouldn't. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
You could have done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Looks like we need to head through that gate.
Oh, yeah?
I had to do something while you were off fighting.
Well, check again anyways.
Fine. Through the gate, like I said. Thor?
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I. It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know. No! Ah! Damn it!
Some advice? Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. All right, let's get out of here. Oh. Look, don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. You're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
What did you do? Loki. The rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him. Really now. Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
What's this in there? Translate that. Peter.
Hey, you're back.
Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly.
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid.
I have a plan.
Do you now?
The Nords. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know,
You may not find them cooperative.
as long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness, his confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you of all people would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
Who am I to offer him counsel? I only hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I failed. What's my role in all this?
Tyr, you're at the center of this. You always have been. That's why...
Hang on! I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back. Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
Madam Neathog? Madam Neathog, where have you...
Neathog? I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
Squirrel.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madam Neathog's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
She a friend of yours?
Less a friend than another long-time tenant of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago. To even think something could keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
We are certain Atreus could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Midgard. How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Come.
Of course.
Quiet. She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them, and they'll take care of you.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The giants, Faye herself,
had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further. Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Seekron.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that?
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen, as Seekron was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Seekron helping you recover yourself. He's so loyal. Why? Clever. Tall.
Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Norns live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth. Their home is hard to explain. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's mind? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Freya's right. They have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. He gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw. Freya, you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
Hold. The wolves are distracted.
Kratos, a raider encampment.
Shall we take care of them, brother? What's your left?
suspect that's all of them.
These were coal raiders. Infamous for...
Eating wolves. Atreus and I rescued ours from such an encampment.
That was... unreal. The coal raiders have been a blight on this land. The way they've abused its creatures. Perhaps we should do something.
Perhaps.
Up to you, brother. If the Norns know the future, no doubt they'll expect us to show up a bit late.
You were asking about my last visit to the Norns. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate, which only made me more determined to try.
Brother. Your story. You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you travelled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It's strange credulity, obviously.
Wait. The wolves cannot focus.
Raider on the left!
Incoming fire!
Left side, incoming fire!
Enemy behind you!
Behind you! Look out! Fire behind you!
Last one.
That is all of them. They still whine.
Poor things. They can smell more danger.
The wolves fear that which can no longer hurt them.
The horrors of our past can be inextricable from the present. You have to understand that.
As I was saying, tales of time travel always strain credulity. I mean, a rumor about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power.
Brother, what is it?
The wolves are distracted.
Another Coal Raider camp. Kratos, we should do something about them.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Left side, incoming fire!
Watch the fire!
Now maybe the wolves will cease their whining. Accursed wolves.
I grow tired of your lack of empathy for your own wolves.
It's Deimos, isn't it, brother?
I should not have told you of Deimos.
You see yourself in these wolves, in their fear.
Let us keep moving.
Is that a frost troll? You won't be happy to see us. You were saying the Sisters of Fate abused their power.
They did. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine? If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
Prepare for a fight.
Bloody Draugr holes. We've got to clear out all these undead bastards. You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass. Brother, get up! Brother! So to be clear, finding the North is not about altering events, yeah?
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
Wait a minute. I'm going the wrong way.
Well, how did your brother come to be burned by the Aesir?
Well, Freyr got it into his head that he could improve relations by sharing our magic with them. Vanir techniques for bountiful harvests, enough to feed their whole population.
Let this wait. Stay alert.
Bloody Draugr holes. We've got to clear out all these undead bastards. You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Oh, man.
This is a fine mess.
Oh, boy.
Bloody Draugr holes. We've got to clear out all these undead bastards.
Oh, for flippin' heck. Oh. Seriously, though.
Bloody Draugr holes. We've got to clear out all these undead bastards.
Switching!
Oh. I hate it when they just go down a little bit.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass. Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
Oh, that doesn't even work. Follow the wolves to the north. Completed.
bloody Draugr holes. We've got to clear out all these undead bastards.
Watch your left! Watch your left!
You're on fire, Ragnorok. It will burn.
Back off. Seriously? I'm not going to end up worrying about that. Seriously, you've got to get past that thing. It goes down too slow. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Brother, I had a thought. What if we took a stealthy approach to our next battle?
No.
I'm sorry, but that's an absolute joke. You know, it just goes down a little bit, and when you're fighting.
Did your brother come to be burned by the Aesir?
He was trying to improve relations with them by sharing our magic.
Brother!
Look.
It's part of Tyr's statue.
Defend the peace.
I remember the Jotnar crafting these bracers for Tyr's statue. They chose only their most talented and accomplished to do the job.
You have a good memory, Freya. Like Tyr, the Jotnar also believe the best offensive strategy is a good defense. So, this is how they chose to honor him.
The giants were not wrong.
Are we holding off looking for the Norns? Do you regret it, Mimir?
Most likely. What are we talking about in particular?
Giving up your body?
What about that other one?
Regret exchanging my life for my freedom? That's a question I ask myself every day, my lady.
What about today?
Today? Glad to be out in the world. How else could I spend such quality time with you?
Okay, okay.
Never seen craftsmanship like this before. Can't imagine how old it is. Now, where have we seen an artifact like that before?
Tyr's vault.
Well, he was trying to improve relations with them by sharing our magic. Getting set on fire was the thanks he got.
That's true. The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir's spellcraft. So when things went wrong, blamed their teacher.
So Freyr was a guest when Odin burned him?
Not exactly. Odin didn't mind locking Freyr up. He saw the potential of the magic and wanted to know more than how to improve crop yields.
Wait, the wolves are distracted.
Incoming fire!
Enemies on the left! Enemy behind you!
Behind you!
Alpha!
Incoming fire!
Behind you! Look out!
Kratos, their chieftain.
Oh, not this. Another one.
Behind you! Incoming!
Seriously, why is it that these bad ones, they just go down like that? Seriously. I'm a bit fed up with this business. I'm sorry, but the thing is, it's an absolute joke.
Kratos, their chieftain.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Behind you, look out!
Oh, flipping it.
Incoming!
I hate it when you've got these ones that flipping heck. Seriously. You know, it'd be good if the line just went whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. But the problem with the ones that make these games is the line just goes like this. No, I'm not putting up with that. Sorry. That's pathetic.
Come here. What did you mean when you said Frey was not exactly a guest of the Aesir?
I meant
Kratos,
by the...
their chieftain.
Oh, here we go again. There's another one.
Behind you, watch out!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
I've had this. Seriously, in this game, you don't... seriously, the line just goes like this.
That must be Tyr's helmet from his statue.
Lads, I thought death had cured me of my appetite, but damn if I can't stop thinking about the smell of Tyr's
Time to leave this
awakened a fair few culinary
crap.
cravings, it did. Black pudding,
Something
haggis.
you need to do before we find the Norns?
Time to leave. Sorry, but I'm not putting up that rubbish. I mean, seriously, it is an absolute bloody joke. It's an absolute joke. You know, the line just goes down like this.
Does it hurt?
Oh, this? Only when I worry.
That boy of yours can do some damage, turns out. Maybe he'll bust through Odin's wall next.
You know, that's pathetic. The line just goes down like this. Seriously.
Anything for Freya?
Upgrades increase the damage deal from this effect.
Kratos?
Seriously. This, whatever these norms are, the norms. Seriously. You know, when you're taking a person like that down, you want to be able to just, you know, the line goes quick. Not this business of
What is this?
Ravens. Ones we've been destroying. Odin's little spies.
Free are we, free of the Father. Our half-lives now belong to no other.
The father. Odin, I presume?
I don't know, but there's definitely something more going on here.
Do we have to be here? Creeping me out, all these poor bastards with their souls cut up. Hitting the road or chewing the fat?
What's this?
Ah, a memory of war. You could use this as a training arena if you like. You'll just be fighting the recollections of enemies. They won't be able to harm you.
Prepare yourself. That was instructive. Again? Good.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Another Droger to the left! Droger, left line! Watch your right! Droger on the left!
Right flank!
Droger on the left!
Enemy behind you! Down!
Seriously. How many more?
Behind you! Down!
On your left!
Droger, left flank!
Jeez, how many more?
Enemy behind you! Drop!
Find you! Lads, join up!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Good training session.
Allows you to test and honor your... In the arena you have...
I'm ready.
Joker, left flank!
You know what? I've had quite enough of this.
Right side, brother!
I've had enough of this.
Rocket on the left! Behind you!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Another Joker to the left! Behind you, brother! Rocket on the left!
On your right!
Right flank! Rocket on the left!
Jeez, how many more?
Find you!
I'm sorry, but...
Only all battles were so simple.
I don't want to... In the arena you have infinite health and accelerated cooldowns. Allows you to test and honour your skills in combat. Well, I'm sorry, but I get out of there.
You got some slag from the homeland, huh? Hand it over. I'll fix you up something.
Ridiculous. Time to go back. Sorry, but
Good thing we didn't miss this.
seriously, I'm not wasting time with that. Okay. The Crucible. That's something else I don't like either. You know, you're in that, and you just continue, oh, arena.
And what else?
That's something else that I'm a bit fed up with.
Lead the way. Gulon in Alfheim.
And sled trained by the looks of it. Most unusual.
I've never seen such obedience in Gulon. There is some kind of magic at work here.
Regardless, it should make desert travel downright pleasant. But not for a piece of sandstorm. Any particular direction to find your wounded animal? Or are we just enjoying the weather?
How do you hope to find anything in all this?
Perhaps we find a cave first to catch our bearings?
I don't see a way past this gate. Not while the storm rages.
Oh, for crying out loud! I stick it.
Behind you, brother!
Behind you, look out! Switching arrows!
Watch your right! Behind you! Look out!
On your guard, Kratos! Alpha!
Oh man, I was about to get that. I'm sick of that.
Nasty hit!
Oh.
Right, brother!
Watch your left! The Alpha!
Behind you!
The Alpha! Right side!
Behind you, brother!
The Alpha! Switching! The Alpha! The Alpha!
Oh man. That was something over here. It's like a scroll or something.
What's that?
A diagram for a sword hilt.
Perhaps we should show it to one of the dwarves. They'll know what to do with it.
Yes, they'll know what to do.
A horn. Look here.
All right.
There! Perhaps the injured animal is inside.
Whatever's inside is kicking up quite a bit of sand.
How do we reach it?
There's caves and tunnels aplenty out here. Let's find one and see where it takes us. On your right!
Up there! Ringpoint is coming this way! Down!
Behind you, brother! Brother! The wee bastard's about to explode!
This is the last. What became of Kvasir?
Ripped apart by his audience. Well, one member of his audience. Well, Thor.
He never was one for the arts.
Seriously.
These rooms.
Back to the tick. wolves have the scent of the north.
Well, lady, I was curious about some of the flora we'd encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything, Mimir.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Well, you can say that again. I must say, I think we make a good team. With my brains, Kratos' brawn, and my lady's,
Wisdom, magic, ability to tolerate you for long periods of time.
I was going to say brutality.
That works.
All the way back again.
Come here. What did you mean when you said Frey was not exactly a guest of the Aesir?
I meant by the time they burned it, he'd been a prisoner for some time. It was a mob of lesser Aesir, bitter and short-sighted. He tied him up and lit him aflame, as punishment for the sabotage they imagined him guilty of. Obvious. He survived. In fact, he used the opportunity to escape. But such an affront made war inevitable.
Freyr certainly wasn't the same after that. At least for a while.
Set that aside for now. Come.
Look there! An entrance to the caves!
Oh, that's what we've been looking for. This is what we've been looking for.
This cave extends underneath the desert.
Aye. A refuge for the Dark Elves by the looks of it. One of the few remaining now that they're barred from the temple. Perhaps we'll find Atreus' wounded animal down here.
Lead the way, Kratos. I trust you to not get us lost underground.
Have a slight problem.
Could the Twilight Stone give you the angle you need, brother?
Oh, this is going to be a bit of a problem. This is going to be a problem. It's going to be a bit of a problem. Bit of a problem. It's going to be a bit of a problem. Because you've got to cut them all at once. All at once. Going around freaking circles. This is going to be a bit of a problem because you see, you've got to cut them all at once. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, this is pathetic. Go here.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
I'm seriously getting a bit fed up with this. Oh man, I can't. Seriously, I've seriously had a gut full of this. Oh, right, now we're getting somewhere. That's what I had to do.
Behind you!
Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
Behind you! Watch out!
One left.
These poor elves, blinded by hate, lashing out at everything and everyone from fate.
They will not listen to reason. Combat is unavoidable.
Oh, trust me, I know. Still, I wish it were not the case.
Oh, wait a minute. I go up here.
Patience. A virtue or a threat?
Depends on the reader.
Strange how you'd rather bring me along for this task instead of your own son.
I have to agree, brother. Atreus would have enjoyed this desert dalliance. Especially where maimed, innocent creatures in need of rescue are concerned.
Good. Perhaps it will teach him the consequences of disobedience.
An odd way to discipline. No. I am in no position to judge.
Hmm. No, that's just that. He's supposed to cut them. Anything here?
Behind you! Look out!
Behind you! Behind you! Watch out!
Brother! You bastard about to explode!
Ugh. Um. Hmm. Going the wrong way, of course. don't know how I'm supposed to. I don't know. Oh, I don't know how I'm supposed to. Oh, like that. Now I understand. All right, now we're getting somewhere.
If I may, have you asked Atreus why he feels the need to hide things from you?
Of course. It solved nothing.
It isn't supposed to.
Your meaning?
The boy is allowed to have secrets. All children do.
His secrets are dangerous.
Of that I have no doubt. Still, they are his to bear.
Ah, bear. Yes. At least that one isn't so much a secret anymore.
Wait a minute. Oh, of course.
Batanina! Arion! Behind you, brother!
All right.
Fredo, are you okay? Incoming back here!
Freyr kept many secrets as well in his youth. He and Atreus were much alike.
Disobedient? Reckless?
Oh yeah. With a compulsion to help those in need. That was partly what led him to Alfheim in the first place, and why he stayed so long.
Winter has changed Atreus. This prophecy weighs on him, shapes him into someone different.
He is deciding which path to take. It may not be the path you choose for him, but
Okay.
it's his path to walk.
What do I use? What do I use? What did do I use? Oh, I know. A little bomb round there. Oh, how am I supposed to? It's got to go across there. Oh man. Oh, is that all? I have a slight problem. The problem I've got is Oh, man. I have a slight problem. I can't get past there. I can't get past here. And it won't reflect. It just won't reflect. I can't seem to get past there. Nothing there. It's got to be like a bomb or something. I can't get past this. I just seriously cannot get past it. Wait a minute. I just seriously can't get past this. It's very annoying. So you got to go back. Like there's got to be a. There's got to be a way of getting there. It's seriously, I can't continue. I can't continue. There's just no way. It is absolutely ridiculous, really. You know, it's ridiculous. You know, there's no bomb or anything like that there. There's no bomb there, there's no nothing. And it just goes back. Oh, back in a minute.
tell us when we'd be doing chocolates again. We were told that probably not till next year. Why? Well, we can go tomorrow because my appointment was cancelled, remember? You have to ring up the dentist and see if I do need a referral. That's not... Is that on? You might have asked if you can speak to the dentist. We have to ask if I need a referral. Darren? Yeah, well, last time we spoke to reception and she had no idea what I was talking about. Yeah, we have to ask the dentist if I need a referral. Darren? I don't know what they're going to do.
Screen. I'm having a very hard time trying to get past this.
Huh? What's the matter?
No, I'm just having a bit of a...
Open these. Give them that.
It's down there, it goes up there.
Bloody hell is the top there? That doesn't matter. Can you get the two white baskets down?
Very hard time trying. The angle of it is
You got my bottle?
Damn it.
Wait. Wait. Right. What? It's so hard to open. We could have heard. We could have get some of that. See? Get that. Get silver.
We see. That's glowing. That's glowing. Oh, it's...
Now you got this blue ball. Butterfly. My money came in. 20 past 1. Wash that. You have to ignore God's line. Yes, that on the door. it in there and put it on the burger. Cut it in half for me. Yeah. Up the top. They put sauce on it. You shouldn't have cut it until I put sauce on it. You shouldn't have cut it until I put sauce on it, you idiot. What's the date? Tomato. Eat the what? You ate the what? What, it's not in a day? What did you cut it for, Dad? And you wanted to put sauce on it. There's another one in the cupboard anyway. Well, not mine's fault. Next time, don't cut it before I put the sauce on.
That's going. That's nice. It's got to be white. Yeah, that cuts that. Yeah, that goes through there. There's got to be something. Seriously. Seriously, there's got to be something. There's got to be something at least. I mean, I just can't seem to, like, get round there. It's just like, it like cuts one thing and I just don't know how to. It's just, I just can't. It's impossible. It's absolutely impossible. It's impossible. I just can't. There's no way. It's just impossible. It's absolutely impossible. You get down there and then you go through that hole. It's impossible. You can't. Seriously, you can't. Seriously can't. It's just impossible. It's absolutely impossible. I just can't get past it. It's ridiculous. You've got, all of a sudden, you've got this tunnel. It's impossible. You can't get past it. You know, there's no bomb, there's nothing. There's nothing. Oh, I don't know. Yes, the washing machine. I'm just having a hard time. It's ridiculous. You get round here. Seriously, how are you supposed to? Is there some thing here?
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Oh, now we're getting somewhere.
It is odd to watch you, of all people, go to such effort to help this injured creature.
Finally, finally got there.
Right.
Speak your piece.
Atreus has influenced you, has he not? Conditioned you to help those in need?
What of it?
You should trust that you've influenced him in turn.
Now we're going to have a hard time trying to do this now. Oh my goodness me. Wait a minute. Oh, hold on. I'll get to work it out there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my goodness me. Oh, settle. Aha! Now we're getting somewhere.
Nightmare on the left.
The Alpha.
All right.
Above you, brother.
Enemy behind you, Fredo.
Behind you, watch out.
Got him.
Come on, Kratos. Off your back. Another nightmare! To the left!
The Alpha.
Incoming! Above you!
Changing arrows.
All right, we're getting somewhere. All right.
A Hofgufa. I haven't seen one since I was a child.
Hey, Gefyun's ghost! That's the largest bloody half-goof I've ever laid eyes on.
That howling sounds familiar.
It's the Song of the Sands. They don't normally sing like this underground.
That must be because of the storm.
Aye. Judging by all this hive matter weighing it down, it's been trapped here for dozens of winters.
There must be a way to cut it loose.
I'd wager that there's nothing here a well-placed throw of the axe can't solve.
If we can clear those rocks away, we might get the right angle. We've cut it loose, but it can't seem to escape.
Much of the hive matter is gone. We can free it from the surface now.
How in the realms did they capture such a large one?
Half-goofers are known to burrow, so I'd hesitate to place full blame on our dark elf friends.
Even though it's bound by their hive?
Hive matter doesn't belong to the dark elves, any more than the light belongs to the light elves. It's just another of Alfheim's natural resources, one the elves have used since the time of their ancestors. And while the light elves seem keen to banish the hive over on their side, the dark elves make effective use of it out here in the Barrens.
But if this is true, are we doing more harm than good by destroying this hive?
You wish to leave the creature enslaved?
No. Freyr would appreciate our efforts to ease the harshness of these lands. We should free it.
Here! You should be able to cut this part away and free the half-goofa!
Never imagined I'd see a half-goofa fly again. Can't believe the lad missed this.
The storm is gone. The Song of the Sands has returned to Alfheim, albeit somewhat diminished from how I remember it as a child.
Trace will be glad to hear it is no longer in pain.
You look look forward to telling him.
I do.
It is not too late to avoid my mistakes. Your son must walk his own path, but you can still guide him. And I will help you, however I can, for his sake.
Thank you.
Well, nice to be able to have a real conversation out here for once.
Freya, you were speaking of your brother after he was burned by the Aesir mob.
Yes. It haunted him for a long time. His carefree ways were replaced with nightmares, paranoia, and lashing out. It doesn't excuse what he said at my wedding, but I do understand where his anger came from. Much of the sand has been cleared away, but another storm rages beyond that pass, which must mean...
Another half-goofa!
Odd. It looks as though the Light Elves sealed off this section of the Barrens. Why?
Luckily for us, a very considerate goddess has enhanced our magic chisel, and we can unseal it.
My, that is lucky.
The Forbidden Sands lay beyond.
Contested territory, according to Bela, and another storm to endure.
I remember when Freyr and I traveled to this realm as children. The desert was healthy and full of life back then. I can't help but fear that era has ended for good and our efforts here are futile.
It's a fair concern. Healing this land will take more than a pair of singing half-goofa. But I have to believe, in the long run, we're doing right by Alfheim.
Alright. I'm going to go now. Thank you all for joining. Thank you. Bye now.